Oops. Well, shit, good on that one, Tazarin. I didn't even see that one. I was looking away. I see the party Makarovs have made their way to the staff. They're new and shiny. They smell like cosmoline. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, I am your host, Horace Widdison, and welcome to today's show. Now, Merry Christmas, folks. Also, Chair Filler, good on you. Our cooking starts tomorrow, and we're going over to my mother's in the afternoon, and, as I have been told, there's going to be food. Tremendous amounts of food. Then we're going to open presents, because we're a New Year's Eve family. That's how we do things. But, so, ladies and gentlemen, as a complete pull from left field here as I was deciding what exactly am I going to stream today, because I'm obviously going to be taking Christmas off like everyone else. I kind of couldn't figure out what to do, so I had to think, and see, the Steam winter sale is currently on, and well, Workers and Resources, Soviet Republic, was kind of tossed at me a while ago, or rather was talked about around me, so I kept an eye on it. It looked kind of interesting for, a Soviet-themed city builder. And I figured, why not? It's $10, and that seems like something that intrigued me today on an emotional level, I guess. So good, my worship's account hit 10 years old, and I got a tier 10 ship box, so free Napoli. Well, congratulations to you. You actually got something that was useful. Me and several other people just got Graf Zeppelins because go fuck yourself, I guess. All right, no, Immelmans. I'm sorry, Immelmans. Because go fuck us, I guess. Thanks, Wargaming. But, right, so, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna play ourselves a Soviet-themed city builder today. But, as you may have noticed by the title, we're going to be using a bit of theme bonuses here, even if, as I need to actually properly learn the game. I did play the basic tutorial, and I have found that it is, it's open TTD, but even more autistic. It's in 3D, though, so it's a little less cramped, but, it's open TTD, but even more, what's the word? Detailed. Right. But in addition to that, we're finally doing it, ladies and gentlemen. We're making the great state of Voshkodystia actually real. And that requires some theming bonuses because they have some basic restrictions if we're gonna actually do Voshkodystia. But we should be able to do them, providing I don't run the economy directly into the fucking ground from the word go. Okay, so let's get the game up here in the background here, and let's begin. But, well, how is everyone else doing? Are we enjoying the preparations for our Christmas holiday? Hello, Dorpman. Hello, Zaz over there on YouTube. This time it will work. This time it will work! Clearly, because I'm doing it. Right, okay. So, game up here. It has an absolutely fucking ancient-looking startup menu for, like, selecting, like, settings before you start up the game, and it's in fucking Windows 98 gray box, which is just humble to see. But okay, so let's get the game going here. And there we are. Okay, so again, welcome to Workers and Resources Soviet Republic, in which we will build from the ground up a great communist nation of some description. In this case, that description being my own made-up ace combat nation, which is, well, somewhat more than an ace combat nation, but you know what? It'll still probably work as a fucking an ace combat antagonist nation. That is in the idea folder, but yeah, me being the great hit anime / game developer is a little bit far away right now, but hey, we're getting there. Okay, well, I'm in an absolute foul mood. This will be a nice palate cleanser for me because I accidentally did the three-day Mech 5 Merc save where I had 6 Atlases, and I just got into the second Marauder, 4 King Crabs, and a Lance of Stalker 8, so yeah, pissed about that. That's a lot of mechs to lose, you know, with a jump ship that just disappeared. Hyperdef, sorry about that one, but hopefully I will be entertaining with my, inspiring, attempts at statehood. Yes. Right, okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to play a custom game, because I just want to learn by doing here. Remember, I did do the basic tutorial, but that's all I know. Okay, so let's see here. These are all DLC because you could make a communist England if you really want. Also, East Germany! And if you wanted to be fucking Yugoslavia for some god-awful reason. But okay, so, I guess random map will be fine. There's not really a whole lot to do, but then again, we should probably do, Eastern Europe? Because, well, this is somewhat the meme here with Voshkodystia, even though Voshkodystia is a very, 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 very large country. It has to be. You need like 5 to 10 times the servant population. Okay, so let's see here. I am going to put it on medium because I have no idea what all of this is, though I see global events and building fires, and this is going to be fun. Education simulation, Children automatically reach basic education. Well, that doesn't happen in Voshkodystia. No elementary schools needed for newborn citizens, so they need basic schooling for everyone. Parents can work even while their children are under 6 years old. No kindergarten needed. Children must be taught in schools. Parents of children under age 6 can work only if they place their children in a kindergarten. Well, well, that's somewhat obvious, but we need some kind of basic education here. But only basic! Okay, so everything else seems fine. Water management, waste management, maintenance. I probably will have to learn how to use this, but we'll start with the basics here, and then we'll see what happens. The Cold War. The Yugoslavian passport allowed you to visit both Western nations and Eastern Bloc nations without being suspected of being a spy. Which probably means that spies probably used it. It's usually how that works. Anyway, let's get into this and see exactly what we're getting into. Though, again, from the tutorial, as I have seen, it's fucking open TTD, but there's way more fucking detail in it. But it's... I know how to play OpenTTD. Ah, interesting soundtrack. Okay, so... Huh. Okay, do we have a map here? Okay, make city... Okay, is it M? Yes, it is. It's down here. Okay, so this is our build area for our great nation. I have no idea where to begin. However, we're obviously going to need farms and mines. Okay, let's see if we can get some flatlands near a river. Right about here. But that looks good. Alright, so what is the makes... Okay, what is a make city? Make from buildings. Okay, so I have to designate a city. Okay. But first, we need to actually build something. So I have... What is the difference between both of these currencies? Huh. I guess we'll figure it out. Look, comrade, a perfectly good river to divert all of our shit water into. Yes, exactly. Alright, so, first off, we had to build some kind of commie block, and thus we will do so. Alcohol. Why is there a setting specifically for alcohol? Why is there... It's right next to culture. Huh. Okay, we have plenty of money. Oh, okay, I need to research those. Okay. Motherfucker, you're finally playing this? It's $10, so I figured why not? This kind of... I don't know, it's one of those things where you look at it in a list and you go, oh, well, that might be interesting. And so that's why we're here. Okay, so... I have not actually figured out the camera controls yet. So, alright, so we will build large house. Here. They need alcohol to function? I mean, if it's realistic, probably. Okay, so... House. Or rather... There we go, I can't do it in the build menu, but... Glorious commie block, but not real commie block. We're gonna get more oppressive and brutalist as we go, I assume. Okay, so, see, we need a road, obviously. So we will make road. It go here. And then road will go here. I can make a roundabout, but, you know, hang on here. That's a little bit too technical for Voshkodystia. Okay, so... General cargo, liquids, dry bulk, electricity, plumbing, heating, waste. For cargo, food, alcohol, crop. Why is alcohol its own specific section again? First, we must build food for the families. Yes. Okay, small field, small farm. Synthetic fertilizer factory. Grain storage. Oh dear God, you can make grain elevators. Okay. Funded with rubles, okay. Okay, so let's start with a farm of some description, and then we'll figure out exactly what the fuck we're doing as we go. Okay, so we build farm here. I can't move the camera while I'm selecting things, which is kind of odd, but farm here. And then we will extend beautiful highway from there to here. Apparently you can make multi-lane highways. Interesting. Also remember that sewage needs gravity to function. God help us all. Okay, so now we also need bus station because remember is OpenTTD. See, roads and vehicles, we need depot. Okay, we use the mouse wheel to scroll. Depot here. And then we also need a bus stop. Okay, we need... Let's see here. That's the railroads, we'll get to that. 4 citizens. Bus stop, bus platform, parking lot. Oh, it's gonna be a while before you get to own private vehicles. Okay, bus stop free. Yes. Yes, it's free, you know. It is free. Can't build building due to infrastructure. What do you mean? Oh, I hold shift. Okay, what do you mean I can't hold... What do you mean I can't build... What do you mean I can't just... Oh, okay, it's footpath. Ah, I see, yes. Ah, okay, it goes here. Yes, it has its own road. Yes. Okay, so now we need to buy bus. Okay, I don't know. Okay, rubles and dollars? I'm not sure what the deal here is. Okay, now we need bus. What is cheapest bus? What do you mean we can buy an American bus? That's not communist at all. Okay, cheapest bus from West Germany. Or East... Hey! Why is it that I am buying all of these things from non-communist nations? What the hell is this? Anyway, cheapest bus. Okay, so now we need to pin this as I set the destinations. I also need to make another bus stop. Okay, bus stop. Actually, I could probably put it over here. That'd probably make more sense. Okay, so we select bus, and then we say new stop here, and then this stop to work in field. We begin. And just like OpenTTD, bus go, pick up people, drop over there, productivity go up. Yes. Okay, so. There aren't any fucking workers, but we'll fix that. Oh, we're gonna fix that. Okay, unfortunately, one bus is not enough, as we, of course, picked cheapest bus. Okay, but we will first set up our production here. Let's see here. Okay, so we need a factory, which is good for you people, because if you're not working there, you're working here. So as we take crops, we must produce them into food. Okay, so we build large factory literally right smack in the middle of city because this is Voshkodystia. What did you expect? Okay, they can walk to that most likely. Yes? Yes. Okay, good. They can just walk there. However, we also need something to carry cargo. Okay, we need covered hull. Very cheap. We will have 2. Because, well, in the great state of Voshkodystia, we have lots of people, but not lots of brains. So, we will compensate. With numbers. Okay, so, first, go to farm. Then, go to factory. You, same deal. Farm, factory. Then we also need a grocery store to finally actually disperse the factory's output to the people. State infrastructure. Ah, yes, I need to also make a kindergarten as the game continues to remind me. Fuels, metallurgy, advanced industry, construction industry. Okay, where is... No. Forklifts, interesting. Let's see here. Electricity, we'll get to that. Oh, food and shopping. Grocery kiosk. Wow, we're getting really basic here. Okay, which is literally like right in front of the food factory. Bread line starts here. Okay, so while they're running that, we also need a third truck. Yeah, no, not that. These. Or actually, no, that's prices, not the actual like thing or like resource. Actually, no, that is. Okay, so I can buy commie block or I can buy with dollars. Interesting. Here's another cheap-ass truck. This truck will go from factory... Well, if I clicked on it fucking properly. We'll go from factory to kiosk. And our people will now have food. They will, of course, have to walk across the road like idiots and not get hit by cars. Fail. But they now have food. Amazing. Okay, so, they don't have any alcohol. They don't like this. Okay, so what about clothes? Clothes are also declining. We need clothes. We also need wood for clothes, I suppose. But, we can also we compensate with alcohol, because of course. Requires power. Okay, so we're actually going to need electricity now. Coal power plants. Oh, we need coal. How do we get coal? Fossil fuels. Coal. Coal processing plant. That requires power, though. We need to make the coal first. Real quick, did you actually do the tutorial? The basic one, so I can understand things, but we're just kind of figuring it out as we go along here. Okay, so coal. We need the mines. The mines will be in the hills. Okay, so now that we have mine, we connect it with road, and then when we have a... Okay. I suppose we'll put storage nearby. Notice how it said quality of source 1. Oh no. They'll figure it out. Okay, well, they're working. Is working. Okay, so let's see here. Storages. Oil, fuel, small aggregate storage, warehouse. Okay, good. These may store coal. Aggregate storage free. Yes. See, in the great state of Voshkodystia, we do a lot with little. Okay. Too steep. What do you mean, too steep? Well, figure it the fuck out, then. Oh, good lord, that terrain. Oh, what is going on with... Good lord. Okay. So. We need to bring workers to the coal. So we need another bus. Okay, that's funny. The bus we picked before isn't here anymore. Is she? Okay, so you, this bus stop, and then we need another bus stop. Here. Well, that's awkward. I saw green there for a split second. This is very, What if we do this way? Well, actually. No. What? Why? Oh, you know what? Go fuck yourself. Fine. Fine, you do it that way, fine. I don't know which family you come from, but I don't approve of this. Some goofy civil planners up here. Yes, yes indeed. Okay, so we need more workers will get here though, but we also need truck. Road crane, snowplow. Cheap. No. We're gonna need a couple of these. Okay, so you will take coal. Or not. Coal to a depot. Then we'll have coal power plant. Oh, you know what? We'll make mistakes in the miracles here. Well, you know I'll have power lines for that, right? Yes, we can do power lines. Okay, there was I could flatten this at some point. Ah, yes, good. You see, to Orish, I had planned. I had planned entire time. Why you worry? Wait for that to be built, and then, power lines. Let's see here. Okay, what do we have here? Pipe connection, high voltage. Well, how much power are we fucking producing? That's gonna be the question here. Okay, so how are we doing on factory output here? 20 tons of food. Okay, well, they have food. Alcohol addiction. Well, actually, that's at 23%, so, okay. Patients unable to get clothes, unable to visit a hospital, unable to get electronics, unable to drink alcohol. They want clothes. Fabric factory. Okay. Okay, so we need... First we need wood. Actually, no, it's at maximum production. Crops. We also need chemicals. Interesting. Okay, so we need a fabric factory. And then we need to make chemicals. And then we can make clothes. Boy, it's getting very busy down here. Okay, fabric factory. Now we need to chop wood. Which, hey, there's plenty of trees! How about that? We could add on to existing infrastructure. $61. Okay. Okay, that's the best we're getting in the area. Which is actually fine. Huh. Getting easy exports before finding something to refine into your main export. I see. Or I'm just trying to get through all of the things. I mean, granted, we could just buy shit, because I learned that in the tutorial. But I'm trying to learn all of the production chains here, because I do like these things. It's just, wow, this is complicated. Okay, so, wood. Oh, this is gonna be a topic. Well, not really. Okay, that took out a lot of trees. Okay, so now we have another one to bring resources from the sawmill or the woodcutting post, to here. Where are my workers, though? We need more people, don't we? More kami block. Bigger kami block. Probably should have put it the other way around here, but I guess we'll just start on making a street here. What in God's name? Vasily, you and these silly roads! What is it this time? What is your I'm just going to trust you, but what now? What are you doing with this now? What is plan? What is master plan? Please enlighten me. Okay, well... You, I suppose we could send you off here. We'll stop here, and then here, and off you go. Is the food factory actually working? Yes, actually. They're eating. Should probably put more kiosks. So no, it isn't. Alright, so I have crops. Except there are no workers in this field. Why are there no workers in this field? This field is not assigned to any farm. Ah! I have to build a farm. And a field. Oops. But, what? What? I thought you just build a farm and people figure it out from there. No, 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 no. Wise pays to do all the tutorials. Yes, but, you know, I wanted to figure it out myself. But so far, yes. Farm. The immediate step of farming can be fully automated with farm equipment. I see. Okay, so farm to go with field. Oop. Well, hey, my people are suddenly very happy. Why, though? Did they like the silly road? Was that the plan? Vasily, was it just to entertain people with the silly roads? Was that the plan, Vasily? Or is it just like housing space? Okay, so I'm assuming workers or mechanism to harvest or sow. Okay, well, there are now things. Okay, so the workers can get over here, they just need to be delivered to this location. Tractors will plow and sow by themselves, combines will harvest by themselves, and trucks will collect by themselves. The bus stop is superfluous to the process. I see. Well, it's just cargo. Okay, the bus is going over there now, so there's that. We'll upgrade to technology eventually. Yes. Okay, so wood. Do I have any? I haven't actually put any workers up here because I never actually bought a bus. Bus. Vasily leaves space for glorious socialist leader statue? I mean, a statue of Roosevelt would look pretty good there. So maybe that is, again, the plan. I do not know. Vasily is a silly person. Okay, so what's going on with the field now? There are still no workers. Are there workers in the factory? No. Well, I'm dropping you off over here. Where are you going? There's no people in it. Where are they all going, then? Oh. Right. Most of my people cannot work until I build kindergarten. Right. Universities, we will not be having these. Orphanage. Right, children. Kindergarten. Yes. I mean, that should be fine. There are roads. They can reach them. Yes, okay. Factory pay better. But they're not doing... Well, of course they're not doing anything. They're lining up to be paid a wage to do nothing. Of course everyone wants to work at the factory of nothing. I hope I don't have a long day factory. Have a long day at the long day factory. Kindergarten is not needed to work the mines for Great Vosh. I mean, usually no, but the game says we need that. Ah, you see. Look, one child. One of many more, obviously, because Voshkodystian families are quite large. So when we start purging the people who actually know what they are doing, then this leads to massive famines and other issues that'll call death tolls in the millions. I don't know, is there a... is there an insurrection global event? Okay, so... Obviously, very sadly, the farm is also, you know, pretty much on point with the sound effect of absolutely nothing happening. Okay, so I suppose in order to speed this process up, we will need to buy a tractor. Okay, so we want... Okay, so filter, let's see here. We want... Well, these are trucks here, so I suppose we have a combine. Tractor. Will plow and sow by themselves. Combines will harvest by themselves. Okay, so combine. And then we want truck. Which, that is the cheapest one. So I am assuming buildings without power supply. I see. They need power. However, no, oh, no, no. He's going out there. way to go. That is very fucking slow, though. The game does not like that. I cannot help you. Okay, so... we still do not have any coal. And there's still no workers in the coal mine! And thus there are no resources! At least the food growing process has been started. I think we're going to need more tractors, though, so we will buy more tractors. Okay. 3 combines, and then 3 trucks. Ah! Wonderful. Okay, so we don't have any trucks, so the trucks will collect from the field, so this vehicle is now superfluous. So, return to depot. This truck is no longer needed. It needs to be reassigned to be drawing things from the farm itself and not the field. As are you. Killed 10 million on the low ball and now killed 100 million. So long as you don't get to that level, you'll be hailed as one of the greatest communist leaders ever by leftist standards, considering they still count Mao and Stalin as decent leaders. Yes, I literally cannot fail. And even if I do, someone will fucking lie and glaze me. Speaking of which, as I noticed it. Please, monuments. Ah, yes, good. Okay, Soviet emblem, statue of Lenin. Lenin in copper. Why is that more? Okay, no, well, this one's better, but the copper sounds pretty baller, but, you see... You see! This was the plan! It's perfect! And yes, now Comrade Lenin looks over our wonderful pseudo-Soviet creation on unlevel ground, but fuck you, it was perfect. That Vasily, you genius! I hate you! I can't understand you, but you are a genius! Look, he's keeping watch on the children as they learn. Also remember, you can commit genocides and you'll still get defended. Yes, because someone really needs to be extremely, like, different and edgy and will thus pick the weirdest positions to defend and promote, especially when there's no reason to, but that only means that they're more unique for actually doing them. Yes. Yes, I've seen this before many times. Okay, so only one tractor can sow at a time. That might take a bit of time here, but that means we can support more fields. We shall use this to our advantage. We shall make small field. Actually, medium field. That's a little close, though. I don't think we can get the road to that. No. Move that over. Medium field, with a little bit of space. And then we will also make small field, because this is just the most inefficient thing ever. Ah! Actually, no, it just turned green. That wasn't actually it! You fool, you made me think the farm had actually started turning green. No, you'll see, it's just filter we put in front of camera. Works for propaganda. But please to be sure to call it the news. Ick. Okay, so the factory has still not actually produced anything. I have more tractors, though. So why are... Ah. Huh. Interesting. It is there, but for some reason, it is not actually wanting of works. Why is this? Is everyone still having a great day in the do-nothing factory? Perhaps if I buy another bus. And then bring it over here. Well, actually, there's still workers over there, but... Huh. Oh. It only worked one field. Man. Huh. Well, I guess we do not need these anymore. Unfortunate... Actually, well, cancel roll. These are no longer necessary. In fact, they never happened. Shh. And actually, this doesn't actually need workers. So, Which is rather odd, but I suppose, yes, since the vehicles do everything by themselves, you don't need to actually put workers in. But, wow. Is so fucking slow, but it is planted. There's still no one working at this building. Building without power supply, no workers or trucks. Okay, so we do not need these things. Okay, so this is no longer necessary because we don't actually do that. It's all automated. I'll find a use for all of these trucks and buses, though. Right. Oh, they need loggers in order to do anything. My mistake. Okay, so logger, and then, I guess we'll see what the crane does. Because I don't actually Okay, so crane to load log on to truck, and then truck to carry log. Yes? It need worker though. Who is living at this who is living here? Can't go to school because all schools are inaccessible, not functioning or full. Is kindergarten full? No, it is not. Unable to get food. I'm working on this. Church of Spirituality. We don't have a religion in communist state. What are you talking about? I cannot get any wood. Okay, so I suppose we're just going to have to cave and then just buy the workers. Okay, no, they can get up there, but so... Okay, what was button? Ah, that button. But that's vehicles or mechanisms. So, Okay, this is going to take billion years. Okay, so what will happen is we will buy food for propaganda purposes. Ah! Well, no, so I have to buy them at the houses, I think, if I remember the tutorial correctly. But, so... Get to work! Because we need to have some kind of productivity somehow. Yes, so it goes to kiosk, and now they have actual food to sell. Okay, so it's like it's like a quarter of a percentage of food, but they are actually producing food. How about that? And now you will unload your food here, so that now people will have a convenient place to buy food. The bread lines have begun. Glory to Voshkodystia. So I suppose now what we're going to need is actually we're going to buy a house with workers that we actually fucking need. I suppose this is where education comes in for training people, but okay. Okay, so... Okay, get rid of the view. Okay, more commie block. But I will staff it with citizens that I actually want. So hello, Gala. We're running an absolute marvel of a Soviet economy here. You know, everyone's starving. The factories aren't producing to, capacity. Generally, everyone's in a sour mood. We haven't the alcohol yet. We're working on that. It's 5%. This is going to be a very interesting. Numbers in front of shop. Okay, well, they're lining up to get food, which means there actually is food. It's just that, obviously, kiosk is very small. Okay, so, let's see here. Car owner, no. Okay, so... Government loyal. I could set party loyalty limits. Invite 10 immigrants from third world. Soviet bloc, yes. Immigrants experts from Soviet bloc. When is black market? There is no black market. What are you talking about? I don't know yet, though. 21, still living with parents. Why is this a setting? Okay, so I guess we just buy them. Temperature in building is too low. 1 children can't go to school because all schools are inaccessible. 7 children... yeah, well, the whole power thing is somewhat of an issue that we, you were trying to solve. If any of you want to go to work... Okay, where are they going? Okay, so I suppose they're all walking to the bus stop, so we should probably build another bus stop. We'll go from there. Who there? This bus shall go from here and hopefully deposit me workers at the woodcutting post. The state needs you. We need it for the fucking coal. They're walking there, which is rather interesting. Fewer sellers than is required. Well, thankfully, we still have food. And see, look, they're happy now. Wonderful. Okay, most people are just walking. Oh, okay, so they're going... lovely. They're going to the fabric factory, which is not able to produce anything! Wow, what... This really is a Soviet economy. It's full of freeloaders. Until I have raw crops, I can't really make anything, but I suppose I could just buy the starting... Okay, how do we make chemical? Clothing factory. Sawmill. Cement plant. Panels factory. Asphalt paint. Brick factory. How do we make chemical? How does one chemical? That's storage. Cement. Okay, steel, aluminum. Advanced industry. Uranium mine. Interesting. Nuclear power plants. Okay, electrical assembly. Vehicle production line. Railway, dry dock, airplane. Vehicle containers. Okay, I'm stumped. How do we get... How do we make chemical? Well, we need coal in order to make any sort of heat for anyone. Are there workers? Oh dear God, they're finally working on something. Actually, no, that's the thing. Amazing. There are 2 whole workers now making wood. Fantastic. Progress. So now we might actually be able to mine coal. You know, from the source that doesn't fucking have any. That everyone is actively fucking avoiding. Okay, so they're all lining up to go work in factories, but the problem is, I need them to work other places aside from the factories doing absolutely fucking nothing. Okay, so I suppose we're going to have to once again spruce the economy here. Okay, so clothes. We need clothes. So the kiosks cannot actually... I see. Okay, we have to upgrade to an actual grocery store so we can actually distribute the clothes. This time it is required. Okay, so can we put it in here? Building too close to an existing building. And... wait, I saw that. Ah. Grocery store, capitalist fancy. I mean, clearly, yes. Okay, so now we can just obsolete these and just have a grocery store. Go to depot. Go to depot. And these... you have been deemed superfluous by the state. Here, now, do we have... of course we have workers. Okay, so let us at least, begin the process of actually doing shit, because I still have no idea how to make chemical. And it's gonna be a while before our crops are ready. I not buy more? Do I have to wait? Oh, there we go. Okay, so now they can actually fucking produce something. The only problem is they also need power. Okay. Okay. We also need... So we're just going to have to buy the fucking coal for the plant. Ah, so we need a substation. Gotcha. Okay, so... That appears to be connected. I hope. Yes, we're making it all go with money. Oh, that's underground wiring. Okay. Well, oops. Okay. I'm assuming there's more steps to this. I'm gonna go on a tremendous fucking limb and say we need this connected to this before we can put power to these. Aha! I see. So. I'm guessing there was no tutorial. No, I just didn't do the tutorial on this one and we're learning as we go. Okay, so we have high voltage electricity. We take high voltage electricity and we bring to substation or power transformer. And then, and only then, okay, that's pipes, wires, of those. Yes, okay, so we do that, and then we go to medium. Which then connects to that. However, we still have no workers in the building. I need another bus, which will hopefully kidnap enough fucking people. I don't care which one. We're figuring this out. We need these people to be, you know, feel nice. You'll feel important. They're, you know, making power after all. And then you will go up here. And then hopefully you will want to work today. There are still no workers in the coal mine. There's no one working. Probably because it needs power. Not to worry, though. Okay, so what we will do now is we will make a substation. And we will bring medium voltage wire here, which will then hopefully provide power when there are workers in the power plant. Which hopefully they are in this bus. This bus is empty. Why? Wait, okay. Alright, see you later, stranger. But okay, so... No. Everyone wants to work at the doing nothing factories. But we don't have any fucking power. So, gentlemen, what is the grift here? Okay, you know what? We're just gonna... We're gonna ham-fist this. Yes, you, the power people. You are the family of the power plant. This is what you do. This is your entire life. You work coal plant. This too is Voshkodystia. It would seem that by placing the factories right next to everything, all of the workers want to jump for joy and hippity-hoppity skippity back into the factories and not do anything else. Noted. Incentive is a very powerful thing. It is also very, very fucking annoying. Okay. They're... okay. They are working. They're going to work. Amazing. We may be able to actually accomplish something now. Oh my, they're going to the fucking coal... Oh, actually, they're going to the sawmill, but that's just as good. Nope, some of them are going to the coal mine. Two heroes of the Voshkodystian state. Absolute amazing gems of people, all of you. Oh my god, we are finally producing coal. A teeny tiny amount of coal. It is beautiful. However, now we know. The people, they live, they work, they eat, they love, they die 5 feet from their workplace. Well, you will not be needed anymore because you don't actually do anything. Okay, I believe this truck is already carrying... Of anything? Yes, so that means you should be... Is there any coal? There is coal inside of the coal mine. Are you picking up the coal? No, you are not picking up the coal. Why are you not picking up the fucking coal? Okay. This cannot carry coal. I see. Why is there a smoke alarm going off? Okay, so I clearly need a specialty truck in order to carry coal. So open hull? Yes? Wood, steel, aluminum, no. Okay, carrot hull. Yeah, no, that can't carry coal. Dry bulk? No, cement. Aluminum, no. Okay, dumper. Yes. Okay, dumper. You, my fine friend. We'll go to coal mine and then dump in bulk storage. Go. Go, my son. Okay, so that is dumper. Okay, so next what we need to do is we also need to refine the coal. However, of course, we're running into this wonderful issue. Building is without power supply. What do you mean building is without power supply? You have a substation literally right there. What do you mean that is also without power? Well, these people have power. Oh, no. There is no one working in the... Everyone went to sleep, and the coal mine stops working! Son of a fucking... What do you mean we don't have 2 shifts of people? Welcome to Voshkodystia, where the simplest fucking things keep hanging us up. Can you believe they get into a war with another country and end the fucking world? Then again, you know, if they get that far, they're so dangerously stupid that yeah, that would actually happen. Okay, so... Panorama restaurant. Ooh. State infrastructure. We shall make a kindergarten here for the people who will learn to make power as their literal only thing. This is what they do. This is their entire life. They burn rocks and boil water. Yes, welcome to the power company. Yo, the civil power engineers kindergarten, wherein children learn to boil water. Is useful knowledge for literally everything. Okay, so so there's one person there. I'm assuming that some of them were held up. Okay, there's no food. Okay, well, we can fix that. I guess we're going to have to make, again, effectively commie blocks around every single form of industry. Okay. Okay. So, yeah, food and shopping. And we'll make grocery store, which will then proceed to give clothes and food to workers, valuable workers. In a place where I can actually put it down. Okay, so now all of these wonderful trucks are now being given new leases on life. See, I told you we'd need them. So, you will go to a food factory, and you will restaff this grocery store. Need to grow food to keep. Speaking of which, it is going. Yes, it is growing very slowly. Well, at least I know how to make a much cleaner start of this game later, but I'm still actually entertained by this. I'm just... Again, the bumbling kind of adds to the whole it's Voshkodystia thing, because it's a country full of morons. Workers in the field. No, you see, the thing is, the food is growing, and the mechanisms in the farm will automatically do everything for us. It will just store crops, which we need to pull down later, once they are there, and put in the food factory. That is... It just needs to actually produce something first. That is in hand. Okay, so we are making fabric, which is good. Now we need a truck to take fabric to clothes factory. Well, clear everything. We can, of course, get way more autistic with storage, loading, and unloading, but we need to actually start producing something first. Okay, so... yes. And after we do that, when the X actually has something to produce, we will go here. Actually, clear. Here. Here. And then you... We'll go here, and then go over to this grocery store. So now everyone over at, the Power family has clothes. See, this is all working out. Very slowly, and, very cumbersomely. But you know what? We haven't gone bankrupt, the state hasn't collapsed, and everyone hasn't died yet. So this is pretty good. What do you mean the building is without power supply? They took a break again. They took a 5-minute break again, and all of a sudden everyone's in the dark. Free workers can't work because of low education skill. Well, that never stopped any Voshkodystian. All schools are inaccessible. We're probably going to need a bigger kindergarten then. Wow, this is a large kindergarten. Fitting, because Vasily's magic works again, I suppose. Fitting, though, because it is now still situated around the statue of Great Lenin, the center of education. Make labor factory. Labor factory? Yeah, okay, I should probably start looking into that. Crime and justice. Headquarters of the Communist Party. Technical University. Okay, no. Medical University. No, we don't need med students. Orphanage. Okay, so... Aww. Enjoy culture. Okay, they need some kind of cultural enrichment. Here is a movie theater. When it, works. Because, you know, you never know with the power people. Yes, this is the most unoptimized city in the world. Thank you. Runs the same movie nonstop, yes. Okay, so now you have some kind of culture. It even has actual power. That is being powered correctly, yes. And here they come. Okay. Max amounts of students. Okay, so... Haha, orphanage. I suppose we'll need that at some point. But so the question is... How do I produce actual workers for, you know, the worker part of the title? I can hear the theater. It's playing music. Okay, can I slide this in? Yes, I can slide this in over here. Wonderful. Okay, so this is a school. Does the school produce actual workers? It better fucking. Minimal government loyalty for employees. I have just noticed the setting. There's still only one person working at the power company. But we do have some coal. And wood. Actually, a shit ton of wood, my goodness. Okay. Something tells me we're gonna need another truck to carry wood. Okay, let's see here. Uncovered hull? Where is it? Harvesting, excavator, dry. Open hull. We're gonna get wood. Okay, yes. You carry wood. Okay, so now that we have wood, we need, I'm assuming, a sawmill. But then again, also, wait a minute. That requires crops, yeah. That's fabric. Okay, so what the fuck do we use the sawmill for? Boards. Okay, so what the fuck do we use the boards for? What do we use the boards for? Obviously, we should get that out of the storage of the actual facility first, but so what do we use the boards for? Oh, that can't actually store... Yeah. What do we use the boards for? Sawdust to make bread. Ah, yes. Okay, there's a coal processing plant that we can obviously... We're going to need to actually refine the raw fucking coal. I see all these connecting points and I am concerned. Oh no, here we go again. What's a power line? That is incredibly fucking inefficient. There goes Vasily again with his fucking lines. Ah, very good. Tunnel and everything else. Okay, so what do our citizens still need? Pauper Tavern, they're mostly content. They want to drink. I put a pub on the front lawn? I can. Here. Here's your sleazy bar, directly in front of you. Road connection. Did I put one in? You know, that'll probably be fine. It's okay. Are the crops done yet? No. Well, I suppose we should get started working on meat as well. Interesting. This synergizes. Everyone is still walking to their place of work, I guess. Or they're going to this grocery store for some reason. Probably because they think the prices are lower. This cannot do anything. So I will have it take its stuff and then go back to the depot. Because I don't know what to do with the wood yet. Okay, so that will bring the coal to the refinery, and hopefully we, start producing coal. Ooh. Double bus. Okay, we'll build another one which will deliver the coal from the refinery to the plant, because that's the only place that needs it right now. Making sure it doesn't steal the ore out of it. Okay, the coal ore is... Alright, so this is loaded with coal ore, almost full actually, good. This is unloading more coal, and we're making some progress now. Whoop-de-fucking-do, we're actually teaching children. Now hopefully they grow up into more workers, because we need those. Once isn't unable to... The pub's right there, sir. No sports. So let's see here. So the accounting offices, technical services. Pollution monitoring station. We will not need this. Sport. Can I fit that in there? No. Over here. Yes. Good. There is your sports. Play sports ball. Okay. Okay, good, okay, so they're actually producing coal. The truck that picks up the coal is just leaving. And now it will go all the way down to the power plant. And it will deposit its coal to keep the entire state running. Lovely. Though there's still leftover coal, because we can't take it all. Okay, good. So there's still somewhat of a surplus going on. Wonderful. You can get over there, though. I guess I simply haven't realized what's going on. Can I just select them all? Well, actually, no, I think this is the city of Murmansk. Murmansk? Yes, it's already dubbed itself. You know, shockingly for almost no coal, they're They seem to be doing fine. No workers! What a surprise. Unable to get food. There's food literally right here. What are you talking about? There's nearly no people there, though, and we're gonna have to fix that, though. Prefab construction panel. I don't know how to get the research yet, but I guess we'll figure it out from there. We'll figure it out eventually. Ah, yes, okay, good. Very large flat. This should solve the shortages in the area, because it seems like everybody is all over the fucking place with wanting to work places, but the joys of the well, the proposed joys of a socialist economy. We do need to route power over here. There is no crops to bring over here, so it needs crops to produce livestock. But once it produces livestock, we will need a slaughterhouse in order to actually make meat. That's storage. We're not going to need storage yet. I'm assuming this will be assisting... We may not need a road for this, but I'm assuming this is going to be assisting production by basically being storage for livestock. That is connected, right? I did connect that, right? Hang on. Yes, that is connected. Oh, it might have gotten disconnected at the last click. Oops. Okay, now it's connected. I might have tilted it slightly and that didn't connect. So this should... Any overfill in cattle when it's actually producing will be routed here. while the rest of the cattle goes into the slaughterhouse and produces meat. Okay, it's full of people, but what do you do? Okay, they can go to school. But what the fuck do you people do? We don't have a grocery store. For these people, anyway. You incentivize them by putting a police station directly across the street. Uh-huh. Electronics, huh? I suppose that's how they get their electronic fix. But a grocery store can carry that, so... Stop production. This building was stopped. Why is it stopped? Earn this message. Why has it stopped? Did you all take a fucking break again? You must buy the Communist 2000. Okay, so... You know, as soon as the farm actually starts producing any food, we can get that going. Right, okay. Okay, there are people who are finally fucking working. How about that? Here's a football field to entertain you, I guess. National Uprising Museum. House of Culture. Television station. So, I'm not seeing a church. I mean, I'm not surprised there isn't a church, but I'm not seeing a church. The citizens at the Power family have stopped working again. Am I just gonna have to get another huge commie block to make sure there are enough workers in this entire area? I should start shipping you all off at gunpoint. Really, I should. Okay, the thing is, I could just build it the other direction. Apparently that's valid to it, which doesn't make any sense, but okay. Am I gonna be able to get a road? No. Fuck you, there is no road. You don't need the road, you walk to the factory. You walk to the power plant, that's where you go, that's your whole life. Here you go. Holy shit, actual workers! Now go work at the fucking power plant! 28 workers without a job. Go work at the fucking power plant! Nine children can't go to school. I just built you another. Right here. There are jobs right over here. Get your asses. Oh, God damn it. Stop making rap music in the Stop making rap music in the commune and go to fuck to work. Where I need you to! See, this is how the whole socialist dream kind of dies down, because, you know, at some point you have lots of jobs that need to be done or everything collapses, but no one wants to do them. See, this is where the guns get you know, they pull out the guns and start making people do things. No workers with basic education. They can walk out of the building. Well, not from there. But here, what about here? Yes, actually, take a scenic walk through the high voltage. Yeah, there you go. Take a very scenic walk through the, good. Drago, thank you. There weren't actually any roads actually out of that building, but I freed them. Take a scenic walk through, you know, the miles of high voltage electric, wiring. Imagine it is like that lane, yes? Listen to the transformer hum. Now, will you go and work at the places that I need you to work at? Okay, they want to go to the grocery store, obviously, because they've been locked inside their commie block, unable to eat. This is somewhat understandable. So the grocery stores, yes, they do produce meat. First things first, vodka. Well, they don't have any alcohol, but we're working on that. Highest distillery. From crops! Okay, so... Okay, so basically we're making an omni-fucking complex of death, really? From the looks of things? I'm not gonna need anything from these buildings, but it's funny I can connect literally everything. So maybe the trucks can go. So I'm assuming that Industrial Hell Park is actually probably part of the video game. School and sport area need a road. Yeah, road or a path. It was doing fine without them before, but obviously this has become an issue. Me building on an incline here, and the game doesn't really agree with this. Yes. This is not efficient at all, but it's working. Now, where are you all going on those buses, I wonder? Wow, there's more than one person working the fucking power plant! Holy shit! There's only one person producing coal, but that's only but that's no problem because there isn't any... There's really no coal to be gotten out of that, but we're still at a fairly high level, only losing it slowly. Unemployment too high. No free workplace. No kindergartens. Workers not educated. If education simulation is complex. Workers may be too sick for work. Okay, well, I have, again... a school. Do I have to have a university? Is that just required? I'm going to assume that it is. Okay, so we need a university. What do you mean the building is in the way? Ah. The path that leads absolutely nowhere. Okay. Well, we'll take the easy route then. I'm going to assume that works. Just on the safe side. Ah! Produce our own chemicals. Pollution that affects... well, that's useless. Forest study. Workdays. Initiates research into forest management and ecology. No. Fuel processing. Workdays... Okay. Exploration of methods of refining crude oil into fuel that is suitable for vehicle engines. We invent gasoline. Okay, we'll do chemistry first. Okay, so we need a university to research anything. Staff, there is one staff. Students waiting for professors. I can't buy anymore, so that's it. Hopefully we get one down there. Well, actually, no, there's professors over here. Well, some of them working at the other schools. Okay, well, you have your sports. Don't look at me like that. Unable to get close. Everything is here, though. Okay, is the farm finally ready to yield crop? No. It's getting there. Eventually, literally all of these buildings are going to be powered just by that. So it's going to produce a shitload of everything, and that's going to start all of this shit working properly. But now that we know kind of how this works out... Also, again, I'm kind of lost. Where exactly is the church? Religion sympathy. I suppose eventually they just stop wanting it? Well, at least we don't seem to have a crime problem. Due to small child. Due to sickness. Children who cannot study. Elementary school, university. Well, there's a university right over there now. Granted, Granted, it's only to that. Okay, so city planning here is really gonna start to fucking really screw us over. At least we figured out how to do everything, though, and these people are fine. They have everything. 2% unemployment isn't too bad, though. We'll work on that. The wood is piling up. So you know what we're going to do? We're probably going to... We're going to need to store that. Perhaps we can export the wood, because we don't have a currently do not have any sort of use for it whatsoever. Cargo terminal, cargo harbor, warehouses. Okay. Where can we store wood? Where can we store wood? Okay, we... Huh. Okay, we'd have to move that then. Okay, at the edge of the maps, there should be buildings with roads coming out of them so you can export stuff and get power. At least last time I watched someone play. Okay, so we're at the... well... aha! Okay, I guess we just export all the wood then. But how do I store anything in this, though? That is very bizarre. But then again, actually, so... yeah, I can't store boards either, so what the fuck are those for? Okay, so... the boards, and I guess we put them over here. That's it. I guess that's how we make money now. Do you have a depot for storage? I can't find a warehouse or a storage depot that accepts what? So while this I can stop here and dump wood off, there's nowhere, okay, that accepts woods and boards. It's a cargo station. Okay, these are cargo terminals. Harbors. Ah! Open store tree. Well, actually, I guess so. There we go. Okay, 11 tons of wood. So what we'll do now is we'll send these guys up to the sawmill and then have them come down here and dump off the wood. And then we'll have another truck that runs them out. You're probably the same one that we're sending, you know, currently, so it has a shorter trip. Is that truck? Yes, it is out. Okay. I guess we'll see how much money it makes. Oh, well, so we see it right there. 161 rubles. Money! We're getting a lot more of those. Right, so now it goes to the road cargo station, and then it goes again for export. Okay, so we need logger P's. Let's get 2 of those in there. I guess I'm insane. Mark P. Logger. Well, is it available through import? Yes, it is. They're from the United States. Citizens' happiness too low. Well, get used to it. I'm working on it. That sounds like a personal problem. There aren't too many boards coming in from export, though. Well, from imports, though. They're not... We might need to retask some of those other trucks. Because they're not carrying anything. Maybe we will need some of those. I don't want to move that down, please. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. Right, he'll do the right thing anyway. Okay, but hopefully that's enough to fill 2 trucks, even though one of them's going over there empty. Should set them to wait until loaded. Okay, so now we're actually a functioning export economy now off of wood. Because I have no use for it. Okay, good. There's still plenty of wood to just pick up in the fucking field. They're getting on that. Are the crops done yet? No, it's gonna take the whole fucking stream to have these crops done. Amazing. Absolutely fucking amazing. And what do you mean happiness too low? Everything's fine! See, just under 5% of people are sick, though. That doesn't matter, though. Everyone's fine. I think we're running a beautiful economy here. Now we have an export. We may need to actually rethink our coal mine, though, because it appears that everyone is retarded and thus has no idea how to actually work in it. So, I've got an idea. Let's build a railroad. God help me. Okay, so, first of all, we need to find ourselves a site that's actually worth a damn for coal. Okay, there's some coal up on this mountain, but it's okay, so we're looking for a mountain. So what we're going to do is we're going to create a train which brings the coal over to Mormorsk and then, you know, stores it and then throws it where it needs to go. Of course, we need to go find our hey! Okay. This area has absolutely no fucking coal whatsoever. However, there's some... Okay, so it looks like we're looking for rises. Oh. That's 28, okay. Looking for mountains. But all mountains are not made equal. Oh, okay, 50%, right, okay. Can we get higher than that? 40%? 12. I think this is the best we're getting. Oh, right. Oh, I need to research that, though. It's right there, but I need to research that. I need to know before I can, you know, do anything. Okay, so this is a little bit remote. But we're gonna get down to here so we can, you know, create a hub and then bring it all the way over there. So first off, we need a road. It's just like planet bases in Eve, clearly. Okay, so obviously this is so far away from my city that the construction teams have no idea what to do. Okay, so how do I make a tunnel? Okay. Okay, that's not so complicated. Okay. So all the action will happen up here, and then the transport trucks will come down here, where our rail station will be. Well, it's still under construction, so I can't link anything to it. Okay, so our rail station will be down here. God help me, here comes this. I know this symbol! train depot. It's not exactly where I wanted to put it, but that's close enough. Okay, cargo train station, which will be, you know, where we're doing most of our work here. Okay, let's observe some of the terrain here. What's our... Yeah, no, it's gonna be going about that way. Oh dear God, that takes 1,000,000 years. Luckily, we're nowhere near beginning production anyway. Fuck it, this... Jesus Christ, this is gonna take years to open this mine. So, depot. This is just this is just open TTD. This is literally just open TTD. Okay. Right, so, train. Diesel locomotive. Okay, engine power, we want... The only locomotives we can... Yes, train. The only locomotives we can buy, though... What about electric locomotives? Yeah, no, they're all American, aside from one from Sweden. Okay, so what's a happy middle ground here, so we don't, you know, destroy all of our, you know, our bank account? Though we do have an export economy now, so well, who gives a shit? Okay, this is... Okay, the G26 diesel appears to be our best. It's very expensive. Okay, so now what we need is cargo wagons that can hold coal. Coal ore, right, okay. Total capacity. Steel, props. Okay, yeah, 92 tons of coal on that one. That can't hold coal. That can't hold coal. Said, yeah, okay. Open hopper, 90 tons. This is a very expensive train. Okay, so we're gonna have 5 cars? It depends on how much the... It depends on how much the mine actually produces, but that's probably more than enough. So the only thing this does is coal. Should be simple. But granted, probably what I should have done is move this around, but we could probably figure this one out. Passenger car for worker transport? I mean, I suppose you could also do that as well. But that would need another station, and okay, so we're gonna have to figure this out. Okay, so... It's not going to need any signals, but so we'll just start with the first one, and then we'll work our way up to it being more and more complex. Okay, so where are we putting the station here? I suppose the smartest place for the station is literally right next to the other storage, because we can just link it into this storage, which can hold coal, right? No, it's just open storage. However, I can link... Right, no, I can link things into that, though. Okay. Truck aggregate, train aggregate unloading. Right, okay, so yes, we want to have this, but so can we put a... where can we put a conveyor belt? Okay, so hang on here. This is gonna get kind of complicated. Okay, so we're probably not gonna be able to do straight like loading. Train aggregate. Look. Oh sweet Jesus, we could. That involves the train getting up a mountain, though. We could actually just have it load straight onto the fucking platform. Okay, so what are the logistics of demolishing that and then getting this train up this fucking mountain? Huh. Okay, so there's only one train, so we won't have to worry about too much with this one, so... I think we're gonna demolish that road tunnel, though that might come in handy. Okay, I think we're gonna have to redo where the station is. That's gonna take a billion fucking years to complete. But okay, so we can get the train up here, and we pull the train over here to load the coal that's coming out of the mine, and then we'll loop it back around. And yeah, that's it. We don't actually even need the station now. Okay, so then we need... Okay, for cargo... Huh... Train aggregate unloading. Okay, so we can conveyor belt that off at the station. We need somewhere to conveyor belt it, though. Okay, so... Can it go forward and backwards without issue? We could probably just really just do that, too. We could put another engine on the back and just call it a day. Okay, that doesn't store coal. Yeah, we have to do aggregates. But then... what do we do? Okay, those are just larger and larger. Aggregate unloading. Okay, loading. Okay, so what do we... Huh. Okay, so we won't be doing it there, so can we... Ah. It goes directly to the coal plant. Or rather, the refinery. And then we can move it around. Okay, so... How the fuck would we do that? I think we might have to just move it. Place it down here so it's easier to, like, manage entirely. So I guess we'll build another one, and then put it down here, and then have that actually do all of the work. Because the workers are being distracted from their incredibly important job at the power plant. Which we may want to re-centralize. Now that, you know, we figured out that that's a terrible spot for it. This is gonna be kind of messy, but this should work to our advantage if we just fucking move everything. This is a little awkward and I'm somewhat regretting it, but it's providing a purpose. We probably should have just moved that over to wherever the fuck it was. You know, where we needed it. Okay, so... we need a processing plant. Road access will go that way. Right, there's no other place for road. Yes, okay, so no other access for roads. Okay, so we'll put that there. And then we'll have the aggregate loading, unloading. Aggregate unloading. There. I seemingly can't put it anywhere else, but that's because you could probably optimize this by making your own industrial hell park. Yeah, hey, if we hit capacity, we'll just move it over to somewhere else, too. Well, like, we'll put another one on the other side, or maybe we could use this for something other than coal. Just in case this needs a path. For the incessant bitching of the workers. Okay, so, yeah, that's what we're gonna do with this train. We're gonna make this rock stupid fucking simple. What we're gonna do. Motor wagon? Oh, now I have other ones. Oh, okay, I guess I selected the wrong option then. I was buying specifically from the export market. Can I flip that around? No. That could be problematic then. Well, chat, what do you think? We just roll with it? We just have it go forward and backwards? Or do we keep it, you know, do we actually make it, you know, properly turn around? What do you think? While you guys are coming up with an answer, I'm gonna have to think some more. Again, I gotta see if it'll even work. Thank you, stranger. Okay, so... Okay, we want train aggregate loading. So what's the difference here with these? Length, power consumption. Oh, so it's more than one track. Actually, that's even more than one track. What's the difference here? Ah, it's the number of tracks. This one requires less power, which is probably going to be problematic as well. I suggest having a mine feed into a storage facility first, then have that feed into a loading station. I see. Okay, so... this is going to be excessive, but we could use this if something happens. Okay, right, so... we could expand the mine, of course, if we get more people here. That's probably too excessive. Can we get one on one side? So, aggregate storage. And then we want loading. Which is connected there. So the coal will come out of the mine, go into storage, and then go into loading when it requests it. Because, again, there's only one train. Do I need to have you make a junction? Oh, for the love of Christ, what now? No crossing allowed. What do you mean? Okay, well, what happens if I do it the other way? It doesn't work. Crossing not allowed. What do you mean? Wait, no, hang on. There we go. Okay, it's incredibly bitchy. Or, no, that's a, no, it created its own signal. Okay. It's not gonna need that, but good that that's how that worked. Okay, it's just really bitchy. Okay, so, coal train come up, load, turn around and go right back down the same tunnel, and then it goes off to unloading. So now we just cross the barren wilderness here. Requires signals or it just sits forever. Okay, well, that does have a signal on it. We'll look into that once we actually get the thing started. That. And we're just gonna plow through those fucking trees. About here, and then we'll straighten it up. Okay. What do you mean, too steep of a descent? Oh, for the love of fuck. What have you done?! Okay, we can fix that, but what have you done? I'm gonna have to move it back now. Go around, asshole. I mean, yes. Wait, can we get a... No, that's too steep of an incline to even get out of the station. So I can't actually go that way. That doesn't actually work. I have to move the whole thing back in order to actually smooth out the terrain. Although, actually, no. Unfortunately, I have to destroy the building first. Okay. As soon as it, you know, fucks off. Not how that works. Fuck you, yes it is how it works. Unless you've got a rail thing there, which, that might be a problem. Totally made the track loop around. I could've, but, fuck it. Okay, now how do I demolish... That road's gonna be a bit awkward, but okay, so... Train smooth. It's looking mighty scuffed, Horace. That's looking mighty scuffed. Need flat terrain. You don't say. that better? That is flat. What do you mean? That is flat! Okay, maybe... No, it's not. On this week's episode, the Voshkodystia is how to build a level gradient. It's not going very well. I've just made a giant fucking dirt mound for this entire thing, and it's not gonna work to make it go around, because it's gonna be too steep, too. It still needs to be flattened, but okay, so that can go over there. That's fantastic. Okay, let's level it up to make sure it'll actually go onto the fucking track. Okay. That will work. Oh, for the love of... Good. Do not fuck with me like that now. Okay, so, onto the same track. Okay. That is incredibly fucking strange looking, but you know what? It'll do fine. And there's the crossing. Okay. So much fucking money wasted. Yeah, I know, right? So much money wasted on the most ugly looking thing ever, but it's done. Actually, no, it's not done. We've only just begun. Now I need people working in the fucking mines. Congratulations, fair people. I'm going to be holding you all at gunpoint so that you create your own amazing microcosm here on this hill. Who's gonna tell him that the trains reverse themselves on platforms and the loops aren't needed? Thank you. Thank you, Sorth. Thank you for telling me years late. You know what? I made sure. Fuel, it's fine. Okay, so now how are we going... Okay, so how best do we do this? Do I just imprison a bunch of people on this fucking hill and tell them deal with it? I mean, all things considered, I could bring... Now that I've made a train station, I could also make more trains. Exactly that. More trains! Alright, so... Congratulations, you're all imprisoned now on this mountaintop. Nachomo. That kind of sounds like Redomo. Work camp it is! Okay, so huge fucking commie block. Congratulations, this is your life now. How we're going to manage this, I have no idea, but we'll figure it out. But here, this is your life now. You live on Mount Nachamo, where you work, and you toil forever. Good luck. Okay, so you can go here. I don't think we're gonna need this road, and good, it doesn't work anyway. I don't think we're gonna need that road, but it is fucking physically impossible anyway, so nobody gives a shit. Okay, so, wonderful, you're all here. Congratulations, you have literally no choice but to work in the mines. They need power, though. But in order to have power, we need coal. The thing that we're making and shipping over there. So this is going to get interesting. I suppose I could run a high voltage cable all the McFucking way over there. But then again, since these people are making the coal so the power plant functions, it's somewhat like an unseen god that they're forever toiling for. No, you see, you do not toil so that the sun rises tomorrow. You toil so that the lights come on tonight. That is why we have human sacrifices. You see, I can be a writer, I just don't have fucking time to finish anything. Okay, so... this is gonna get pretty awkward, as I don't have any more connections going that direction. However, I guess I can make them a new substation. Or a new transformer. Wait, we can import people. I mean, yes, but they're already over there. Yeah, that's the thing, though. That house came with pre-imported people. Okay, so we would need to... I guess we just daisy-chain it off the substation. I don't know how power mechanics work, though, so this is gonna get really strange. Okay, so this substation has to go a billion gajillion miles all the fucking way. What do you mean building in the way? Dude, it's a forest. Just chop it down. Dude, it's a forest. Okay, well, fine. We'll figure it out. Okay, put this over here, and we'll follow the train tracks with the with the medium voltage electric wire. See, look how picturesque that is. Oh, now you want to get rid of the fucking trees when I tell you to. Thanks. Man, this actually would be a pretty scenic fucking route. I don't think that was actually linked. Okay, so up we go, over the hills, to Nachomo, where the coal people live. Okay, here, and then we have a substation. What is the difference? Okay, you know what? We're probably gonna need the walking one anyway. There, people of Nachomo, you actually have power now. You see, this structure, this is your church. For your toils you spend in the mines, they leave on the train, and then they come back on the Word of God. A very, very electric Word of God. Just go, work in the mines. You shall never see the sun again. However, the lights will always be on at night. Thank you, people of Nachomo. Okay, so now we have basically an infinite supply of fucking coal. Now we need to deal with this shit! Building is without power supply. What do you mean a building is without power supply? Something tells me the voltage is not high enough. The power family went on break again. Did they go on fucking break again? No. They're still working. But they do not have power. Something tells me I can't use medium power lines across that entire distance. I actually have to do it high power all the way here. I'm no electric, you know, engineer here, but... You might need more coal. Well, it has plenty of coal. See, it's got plenty of coal. It's just that it's not really producing much of anything. It's got plenty of coal. Operating without issues, but I think it's down to the fact that I need to actually, you know, do high voltage wires. Okay, well, we need to route this some other way. This is going to be interesting. I think the game may be that autistic because, you know, the longer the cable, the more voltage you need. So yeah, this, I think we can just demolish this, because they're gonna have to have their own substation. Oh. Oh no. I needed those. Those were important. Those were the ones going to all the factories over here. My mistake. Good, those are all connected properly. Oh, I could just demolish... I could salt the earth if I feel like it. I don't know why you would want to just burn the grass like that, but okay. Progress, I'm sure. Okay, so now we need to build a transformer substation over here. Or a transformer, and then link it to the local substation. I think. Yes, here's your Christ the Redeemer. It's high voltage power lines. Okay, actually, I could probably just do this underground as well, so... There you go. Now, I'm pretty sure, yeah, medium voltage wires. I'm pretty sure I could just wire this up entirely underground. Look how nice and happy that looks. Now, you hear that? It's the sound of coal being mined. You see, I knew it. We needed to, because... Okay, something tells me in the back of my mind, I can't hear it, the voice is smothered, but something tells me I need high voltage for long distance, you know, exchange of electricity. You can't just do, you know, low voltage the entire way. There won't be any power at the other end of the line. It's one of those idiot savant moments. Okay, so now we're producing an assload of coal. It is going into coal storage. Holy shit, that's a lot of coal. And now we can run the train. you know, when that gets appreciably full. But now we have to worry about creating the isolated confines of Nachomo, my work camp. Okay, so they literally have no food. How are we going to solve this? I mean, I suppose I could get them a grocery store for right now to feed them. So in order to facilitate this, I will, obviously from the state, request that a grocery store be staffed because I said so. Though let's... I'm not sure how I could potentially link this into automatic loading unloading. They deserve to be fed. They're working. Look at all this nice coal. That's way more than the other fuckers. I think they've earned to be, you know, fed. This is going to be pricey, but it's the install price of actually, you know, doing business here. It's very pricey, though. I definitely want to have clothes up here. Also, I can't buy any more. I can buy meat, though. Remember that quality of source 1% I pointed out? Yeah, that, I think it was also because they physically did not want to actually fucking work that was also hastening that, but, now we've got shitloads of coal. Okay, so... Okay, so I believe 92 tons is each car, so we're looking at... Let's see, 4 cars... It's about 400, I say. So we can wait. You built a coal mine where there's no coal, but they didn't even want to fucking try, the goddamn quitters. So I think what we need to do is we need to also import cloves, at least, because that would be kind of difficult to get up here. So I make clothes, but I'm not gonna drive them all the fucking way over here. The only problem is we kind of need to because there's no real way of doing this. American blue jeans. Also, this factory is basically at capacity. Well, actually, no, yeah, it's not really producing much of anything. It's already, it's all going out and being used. Dump them in a boxcar and have the coal trains bring out. That's the thing, though. I can't do that because it's only aggregate loading and unloading. So this is just specific. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so wait a fucking second. Do I? Because I could put another station right there. What is loading for regular cargo? It's not gonna be automatic. See, I'm a genius. I did all of the stupid shit for a reason. Vasily, you beautiful man. You've once again completely confounded us by totally accounting for something no one saw coming. Okay, I have no idea what this is for aside from station light. I'll just make it really long just in case we have to add more cars. Okay, we're gonna have to re-slope that, but that's fine. Okay, well, actually, I could probably do conveyors, but I'd need to... How are we going to do this? No, Vasily! That's just stupid! You've reached your fucking limit now, Vasily. Now you're just fucking with everyone. That's just a complete waste of resources. You can't fool us this time. Okay, so no, I could just probably just drive it over here. And then, okay, so... Warehouses. Okay, so... $800. We're probably gonna this. This is fine. Okay, can we? Yes, we can automatically. Okay. Wait, you could. This says train tracks. You could just have them roll right into the road. Interesting. Okay, so then... Okay, no, there's road access. So yeah, no, I don't need this then. So I could just put a warehouse right there. That work for all of them? No, it's just that one. It doesn't say it's a train station warehouse, but it is. Okay, so... I'd love to automate it with this, but I think we're gonna have to shift this around, and there isn't any wood coming into this area. Are you all out of wood now? Actually, it's backing up. Okay, so... You can't really automate that, though, so... I guess I'll just have to make another one. I mean, you could drive directly up to it, but this is... probably better? I don't really know. Okay, so now we need excess of everything? Also need to put cargo cars on the train. Okay, covered hull. Ah, yes, big, honking American semi. But let's be a little bit more... Again, role-playing here, because I'm accidentally doing that. This is all local shifting, so it shouldn't actually be... Ah, yes. That's not too much. That's actually not too much less. Okay, so your job is to steal all of the food that is, you know, in excess from the food factory and bring it to the warehouse at the station. Okay, then we need... Oh my god. They're actually harvesting. Oh dear god, we actually have crops. Oh my god, we're actually producing live. The train is going. Holy shit, we actually have meat and alcohol now, probably. Not alcohol yet. No workers. That might be a problem. We're gonna need a refrigerator truck in order to haul the meat. Holy shit, we actually have crops. We're gonna need the meat as well, so... We can't local store that, or we'd have to set up a... Okay, hang on here. Okay, so we've got meat. So we want to have a bulk storage for, you know, food. Distribution centers. That'd be nice, but we haven't unlocked those yet. Okay, road... Okay, what about warehouses? Well, meat storage. Right, so meat storage. But we need a central warehouse for everything. Okay, so... Storages. Okay, so... That can't hold meat. Oh, meat storage is his own thing. Okay, so we need a unique thing for that. Okay, understandable. That is completely... You can't do anything about that. Also, there's no way to conveyor. The road's fucking up everything. This place is pretty poorly designed, obviously. That's fine, though, because we could just slide it in somewhere else. Assuming we can find it. Although, since it's all connected, then again, we can't put it there. Perhaps down here, as it is somewhat vital? Nope. Well, actually, no. Right there, yeah. Not that that's going to be feeding in and out of that at all. Okay, so... Slaughterhouse, and then you will go here, and then we'll link locally to everything else. As soon as it's done. The question is, though, I need a refrigeration card then, because I don't know if this can hold meat. I need to look at that. No. Are there even any train cars that can hold meat? Do we have refrigerated ones? I can carry livestock. Oh, wait, no! No, there is a refrigerated wagon. But then how the fuck do I do that, then? I don't think we're gonna need the second car now. Yeah, livestock. Okay, so yeah, we've got that. Okay, we also need cargo for just a general boxcar. That should be able to carry food and clothes. It's not a whole lot of meat, but that should be enough. But okay, so how do we load that? Okay, cargo. Okay, so we're gonna need both of these. Actually, no, we're just gonna replace these because we're not bringing any coal back. Okay, so this is worthless, even though it's now stocking up food. I guess all the food is going to waste. Rip. That's a problem. Or I suppose I could, until that's equalized. That is somewhat issue. Okay, so where is the... Okay, here's the truck. Load all food. And just sit there with it. Okay, so... Yeah, warehouse. We'll just load it into the warehouse, then. Don't load anything, just... I have to empty it now. Okay, that could be producing alcohol, but everyone's too fucking lazy to do that. That has power, and it's now holding meat. Fantastic. I need more workers! Again! Yeah, as there is a tremendous shortage of workers in all of these areas, we're going to need yet another commie block. These people literally cannot actually function without being 5 feet from their workplace. I guess I'll make a footpath for them. We'll get them what they need after they're actually working. Okay, Okay, so he needs one more trip to unload all of that. Good. Then we'll just recast this. Hooray! Look at that, they're actually working. Wow. Make sure there are nice accessible footpaths for all of the civilians so they can figure out where the fuck they're supposed to go. That one's a bit too steep, but people are figuring it out anyway. Wow, everyone wants to work at the alcohol factory. I wonder why! I wonder why everyone wants to work at the distillery. It truly is a mystery. Anyway, okay, so now that we have the alcohol, we really probably should make a centralized, like, storage for all of this rather than having trucks running to literally everywhere. Okay, so again, a distribution center, distribution office. Okay, so how do I research that? They're still working on that, by the way. Good luck. Okay, so I guess we have to manhandle this with, fucking hell if, Build factory connect. Oh! Those are forklifts. Okay, so you can manually build those. Okay, right, that's how those work. Okay. Okay, these hold meat, but okay, so I need a storage for everything. Explosives, because, okay. Again, I need a warehouse for everything. Okay, that can have alcohol, okay. Why is grain storage... Why is the alcohol in grain storage? Okay, so meat we have to go to another location anyway. Oh god, that's huge. Okay. Maybe not that big. Okay, that's a little bit more palatable. I mean, that loads directly into the food factory. Okay, yeah, no, I'm gonna have to make it in, like, just an industrial park. Properly with all of this. I have to make a cube. You know, a fucking Rubik's Cube of buildings. Nah, that's probably rewarding if you pull it off correctly. Just do a small one. And now we'll have all the fucking trucks going here instead of all over the fucking place. $8 liters of alcohol. Yeah, I'm not gonna need that much. Taiga Fulfillment Center. Yes, apparently a distribution center is a thing, but, you know, we don't have access to it. Okay, so get rid of that. And, okay, so where the fuck was... Yeah, the regular cargo stations. I really hope the people of Machomo haven't fucking starved to death while I try and figure this out. Alright, see you later, Martin. Once I get this train done, I'm going to call it a night, because it's getting pretty late. This is fun, though, but holy shit, this is a lot to figure out. But that's kind of the joys of these games, right? It's all in the process of figuring out everything. Okay, so, now... That's not a warehouse. Son of a fucking... Okay. I'm pausing the game here so I can figure this out. Okay, so we need a warehouse to load into the station. A warehouse that can actually... I guess we're gonna have to... Okay. No, wait, no. I see it. Yeah. There's no fucking way to do that, though. Unless I make a tunnel. Nah, okay. I'd have to move this over there, then. Because there's no unified storage for everything. You see, you need one of these buildings. And then you need one of these buildings. And it needs to feed into this. Okay. I'm gonna have to completely redo this, but I'm gonna have to demolish all of this and then figure out something to do with this. But granted, now that I have a central location to draw all the things from, this should be a whole lot less complicated. Okay, so we're still using this station. This needs to demolish so I can actually build something here. Okay, so what we want is... we want meat storage. Well, okay, so... No, so we would connect these... We wouldn't need the roads. We would just connect these directly to the station. So you'd want meat storage, and then you want a standard warehouse. Can I have shoes? We're working on that, citizen. Okay, so they have that. But then... you have... a road cargo station, which can offload all of this. What you do is you... I have to build it, so you can only have one at the start. Oh, there you go. You have this load into both of those, and both of those lead into the station. So this acts as a drop-off point, this is storage, and this is the pickup point for the train. This is a nice system, it's just that, fuck, I have to fucking fix everything in order to make it work now. Oh shit, I need to rewire everything now. Though honestly, I want to now redo meat storage to have all of this come down here, but that would be really far away from everything else. This is a absolute fucker. Okay, so there's no one really working this area. We don't really have that much. We don't really have that much, though. Holy shit, oh, fuck. Well, congratulations, we have all of food. However, it is taking billion years to get over to other area. Okay, no, it's slowly loading in, it's just that it's also incredibly goddamn slow. See, it's going down and it's ticking up. It's ticking up. You have all of these. What are the... What? Do I need to buy you a forklift? Oh, that's very weird. Okay, so that's not distributing properly, even though it is? Huh? Need bigger grain haulers? Evidently so. Okay, so we're just gonna give him a truck. Actually, we're gonna need a couple of these. This should increase production. A brand new fleet of super awesome 18-wheelers. Literally drive it next door. Load crop. Unload. And then you... unload. And then you... over here. Actually, no, you don't need that. Because the livestock is being produced and we don't have any livestock here. The major problem is there's no crops to grow livestock and thus there's nothing happening over here. So that one truck delivering an ass load of fucking fertilizer or crops. Where did they all go? Jim, where are all the crops? Jim, where's all the crops? Jim, where did all the crops go? Jim, where did all those crops go? Jim? Jim, where's all the crops? Jim, where did all the crops go? Okay, so this is stealing crops. Is that it? Okay, I guess that, yeah, no, that is just the passive rate of how the crops move automatically. That's it. It's incredibly fucking slow. But this is actually giving them a bit of a buffer as it's delivering more of them in one go, so I'm gonna just leave it like that and just pretend I didn't notice any of that. Okay, so... just move this over here. We'll increase production, obviously. Oh, I need a refrigerator truck in order to do that. Alright. Okay, have that running over there for now. I guess we'll replace that. We'll have you fuckers come over here and just steal this production immediately. Unload everything. Okay, so... food. Yes, food. Okay, this we're gonna kill because we don't have anything else. We don't need that. I'm gonna need another... Oh, right, you're still sitting here. Right, so you've been on standby. You've just been asleep at the wheel. Okay, so... I guess we move the alcohol then. Okay, so clothes, alcohol, meat as well. That is basically everything. Okay, it is finally time to deploy the fucking train. I hope everybody in the Chomo hasn't died. They're at capacity for making coal. Fan-fucking-tastic. However, they're, everything is awful up here, as expected. The thing is, though, now I have to unload all the cargo. I suppose I could unload it over here. See, these are all making sense now, aren't they? Okay, so now I need to do the same thing I did over there, but in reverse. So... right, we need... a cargo station. Because I don't think I can offload... I don't think there's any offloading or automatic aside from making forklifts manually. Okay, so... a cargo station. Which then, for the sake of sanity, I guess we're moving it over here. Although, what I could do is I could put the road stop here and then put the factories in the middle, or the storages in the middle. Okay, so there's that. And then we have the road cargo station. And then we loop this back around back into the village proper. But then again, I suppose we could run the depot up here. It has been so long since I had to make a bus stop that I've forgotten where the depot is. Ah, yes. Also, I haven't actually put down any maintenance services. I hope everything is okay. Okay, so everything will go into the storage of, aside from electronics. Wait, how do you guys have meat? Guys, where did you get meat? Guys? You're not actually eating each other, are you? I hope not! I really hope not. Anyway. There's a pub to serve alcohol, because we need somewhere to actually disperse the alcohol. And that actually should be it. The grocery store should be able to hold everything then, and we'll just have a bunch of trucks just grabbing as much as they can. I have to somehow loop this over. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to make a bridge then. Somehow, maybe a tunnel? Can I do that? No. Okay, so now how am I gonna get myself into this hellscape of a village that I've made? Okay, by the way, the road tunnel is now completely invalid. It's just kind of sitting there. The tunnel's now a monument to failure. I guess we could go around this way. Actually, no, we can't, because that's where the intersection is. Son of a fucking bitch. Okay. No. Okay, I guess I could redesign the track a little bit, or I could reflatten the terrain here. Hang on here. Even that's seemingly even more dangerous, but okay. Okay. Wait. Aha! Shut up. Shut up, it works. There you go, Vasily, you and your silly-ass fucking circles. You know what? Fine. We'll put another monument there. Fine, Vasily. Fine. Oh, shit. Ah! Oops. Well, no one's using that yet, but... Oops. That turn doesn't look terribly safe, General Chancellor. I think we might want to... Yeah, that's a little better. Okay. Holy shit, now we might be able to use the fucking train! Whoa! It's just working. Shut up. The tunnel is a monument to our sins. In general incompetence. Okay, so... Now... The train. Well, as soon as I remember to pin this. Okay, so... We want this to come over here. We want it to bring a load, an ass load of coal. And then we want it to come all the way down here. And we want it to offload the coal. And then we want it to come back around here, and we want it to load alcohol, food, clothes, and wherever the meat is. There's the meat. Right. And then we wanted to go all the fucking way back up here. Load more coal. Because now it's empty. And then we want it to then come here. This is a little odd, though. Okay, so, because it's gonna want to go back to the station for, Obviously, we want it to unload. This, 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 and this. Okay, so how do we... Because it's gonna want to go back to 1. Oh, okay. All right, so this is a little odd. We're gonna have to manual it? Because it needs to load first. Okay, so we'll come down here. Ah, okay, I see how we have to do this. Okay. Okay, I understand now. Why not have step 2 be a load of the project? That's what I'm thinking here. We're just gonna cheat it. We're gonna do this. Load coal. Wait until... And then we're gonna go here and unload bread, alcohol, and clothes, but it's not gonna have anything the first run, so it won't care. And then we're gonna come over here. Have it unload all of the coal, and then come over here, and then pick up the meat, the alcohol, the bread, and the clothes. And then it'll go back to 1, which it will pick up more coal, and then dump off all the food, and then come back down here. That makes sense, okay. Sure it's doing everything it should. I hope you have enough engine power to get up that hill. Ignore that tunnel. It looks cool. It means absolutely nothing now. And yes, we're just gonna sit here and watch the fucking train work now, because I worked this hard. It's fucking 12:30. We're done. Okay, now it's gonna load up on capacity to coal, which there is 1,000,000 tons of it. Yeah, that's the tunnel to D6. That or Tim Curry from Red Alert. That's a secret bunker. It can carry 368 tons of coal, which takes quite some time to actually make. Which is like, yeah, 1/3 of the output of the mine. Okay, so now it's going to get started, and it's going to come down to this station, and it's going to empty cargo it doesn't have, so it's going to stop and then leave immediately. But when it comes back on the loop, it's going to have stuff to drop off. And once this place actually has cargo, we will then make trucks for the depot, who then disperse it to Nachomo. And as you see, it has no cargo, so it just leaves. It's also too long for the station, which... And so now, it will now proceed down, back to our capital city of Mormosk. Let's see if I can actually get the camera to stick on it. Stop train, ignore... No, there's no look at it button. At least not that I know of. So we can't just, like, stick onto the train, I don't think. There might be something to do that, but I don't know. This is the wonders of actually playing the tutorials. That is really a picturesque, you know, train line, isn't it? There aren't any workers in the plant. We're gonna have to fix that too, but you know what? That's for another day. They know where the fucking factory is. And that is too much fucking coal for it to hand. Actually, it's producing. Okay, good. No, there's people in it now. They've realized that they have to actually work now. This is gonna take a while, though, so obviously what we need is aggregate storage in order to fix this. That's an oversight. So this is gonna take about 1 billion years now with all of this coal. Okay, so hang on here. I should be able to fix this without actually causing an issue. Okay, so... Oh, no, what I could do is I could just make it pipe into a storage. So, okay, so... Aggregates. Storage, aggregate storage. That's way too much. Well, Okay, I have to do it manually, I guess. Okay, so actually we're gonna need a smaller one then. I get rid of that. It needs more space, okay. About that much should be good. Son of a fucking whore. Oh. Okay, well, hang on here. Outputs. Okay, so... Oh. Oh. Okay. Those are outputs, not inputs. I figured it out. So what we want to do is that... Exactly! Good, okay. That should solve our problem. The train's gonna have to wait now, because it's not actually offloading, but that's fine. The train is now empty. I'm gonna need a bigger one of those, so okay, so we always want overfill storage. We always want a drop-off point to feed to a storage vessel. Always. Hello, Lauren. Yes, you've marked your presence over there as I am trying to figure all of this shit out. done fucked it up. I set it to unload that instead of actually loading it, so we're gonna have to do another rotation. Minor, whoops. Okay, so clothes, alcohol, bread, and meat. Oops. There's no meat in storage yet, though. Oh. I've actually fucked up a lot of things on the line then. Okay, the food and clothes are here, but the alcohol isn't. Where's the alcohol then? The alcohol truck never left the station. Welcome to Voshkodystia, ladies and gentlemen. Everyone's retarded. Well, at least the train's moving quickly. Okay, so we fixed it. So, hang on. I don't think that tunnel's tall enough. Okay, so now, second time's the charm? Lovely that we figured out how to do all of this shit, but obviously my form and actual city building need a tremendous amount of work. But now that we've understood how we can blend production centers together and how to work a train, we could make this much better, should we stream this again. But good God, it's 12:30. Yes, it's midnight and I'm playing with trains. Okay, as we've seen this. Speed it up now. You have nothing to actually give, so you will leave. Okay, so it has some meat, alcohol, clothes, and food. Lovely. The people of Nachoma will be thankful to their god, the power lines. The god, the power lines. Okay, that has more than enough storage to actually handle all of that output. And good. Oh, we have to route the coal out. Well, I have a truck. Well, actually, no, I'm gonna need another truck. Hold on. Am I gonna need a dumper for coal? Let's see, what do I need? Covered hull. Yeah, that's just for basic cargo. I'm gonna need a dumper then. Dry bulk tank, that's just cement. Yep, just dumper. Oh, I haven't built a road. Oh, right, that's a path, not a fucking road. The train's still rounding the corner. Now, where's the... Oh, right, copy to that vehicle. Which will do the same exact thing. Fantastic! There you go. Okay, so now... Good, good. It's loading everything. There's not many clothes there. I think we took all of it. It's taking the longest to load the food. But it can carry 67 tons of food. Okay. Okay, so we're not going to be fully loaded here, so... We'll turn that off. Because it's going to be a rarity that we have all of these things at high capacity. And there's so much coal that it's basically instantaneous. That's taking about 1 million years to fill up, and there's 2 of them in there now. But there's so much fucking coal, and it's being produced so quickly, that they can't really keep up. I suppose this is where, again, having the it connected to a truck stop makes this easier, because a truck stop can handle more trucks at the same time. See, we're still learning how to optimize this whole thing. It's a fucking mess, but hey, we've got an export now. We can even export coal if we were that fucking desperate. We've got tons of it now. We should probably worry about making money now, though. Oh, wait, nope, there we go. Some more wood went out. Though we could probably get rid of the factories on the hill now. That's still incredibly fucking weird. The coal mine in the hill and the everything else is now obsolete. Okay, so now we pick up more of the incredible amounts of fucking coal that we have. Dirty green windows of industrial buildings. Disgusting, but alive. And all of these people will soon have... Where are you guys getting food from, though? I did import some things, but where are you guys getting all of this shit? I suppose this is... Oh, wait, no, this is standing. That's probably why we're losing so much money. I guess we have to import the electronics, though, because we don't actually have any. You, however, don't need any of this more. Or need any of this anymore, though. Because now we have locally produced goods. Especially not the food. Yes, we will not need a terribly expensive one, so a refrigeration car and a covered hull, incredibly basic one. We spent all of this money on here, we have none left for specialty cars, so deal with it! No, hang on here. Wait. Oh. I still have the wrong one selected. I'm an idiot. Why are you contused? Well, go. You got it. What is wrong with you? It's everything we shipped up here, so yes. Well, actually, no. That's the pub. Okay, I'm an idiot. Okay. Alcohol. And then go here and up the clothes and the bread. Oh, that's setting the load. I'm an idiot. Okay. Redo it. Load the meat. Unload at the grocery store. There shouldn't be any problems with this. You do have meat on you. The road is going through the building. What do you mean the road is going through the building? Huh? What's going on here, guys? Does that work now? Okay, no. What about you? Okay, no, that fixed it. Okay. There's something about that loop that was not jiving with either of them. Okay, that's fine. Good. Is the train back yet? Haven't seen it, but... now the people of the Nachomo work camp will actually have some kind of bare minimum human resources delivered to you by the humble, most cheapest fucking pickup trucks you can imagine. Here is some alcohol. And locally produced food, clothes, and meat. Aha. You guys gotta be kidding me, right? You can't wait on the street or something? Is there, like, any way I could fix that? Like, is there any helping this? Oh, dear God. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we're just gonna save the game here. Yes, my beautiful Republic of Voshkodystia States. It's technically a federation, but okay, so, we'll figure that one out next time. Wow. Voshkodystia, you continue to surprise me. I created you, and you still leave me in awe. Anyway, folks, that's the end of our stream. It's a fun time, honestly. However, yeah, that's a lot to learn. However, ladies and gentlemen, it's now Christmas Eve. Merry Christmas. Enjoy your holiday, and I'll see you after, Christmas Day. Have a good one, folks. I'll see you next time.